Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tonight's the night I'm breaking free. No change, no rules, just me. I've been walking in the shadows, waiting for my turn. Playing by the rules, but they got nothing left to burn. Fire's in my veins, now I'm done with standing still. Gonna climb this mountain, bend it to my will. They said stay in line, just do as you're told. I was never made for a life so cold. The rhythm of my heart beats loud and strong. This is my anthem, my victory song. I'm ruling my own world, lighting up the sky, turning all the doubts into sparks that fly. I'm running with the thunder, I'll never back down. Crown on my head, I'm owning this town. I'm ruling my own world. Driving dancing, soaring, soaring so loud. The streets are paved with echoes of the dreams they left behind. But I've got a map of courage and I'm steering my own mind. Let the neon lights guide me through this endless fight.
Welcome,
I'll write
everybody.
my name in starlight
Yeah.
before the break of night. They said stay in line, just do as you're told. But I was never made for a life so cold. The rhythm of my heart beats loud and strong. This is my anthem, my victory song. I'm ruling my own world, lighting up the sky, turning all the doubts into sparks that fly. I'm running with the thunder, I'll never back down. Crown on my head, I'm owning this town. I'm ruling my own world.
Holy smoke.
Driving, dancing, soaring, guitar so loud.
What is going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon.
Oh, the fire's alive. Can you feel it inside? Like a tidal wave rising, can't stop this tide. No more looking back, no more holding tight. I'm stepping into the day. I'm
We're gonna make sure all of the chat services work, guys. Let me get this second here.
I'm ruling my own world, lighting up the sky, turning all the doubts into sparks that fly. I'm running with the thunder, I'll never back down. Crown on my head, I'm
There we go.
owning this
Now we should have all the chat services.
I'm ruling my own world.
Now let's keep language out of that if you wouldn't mind. Come on,
No
man.
change, no fears, no lies.
We're here for a good time. Inspiring.
I'm carving out
We are
my
not
path
here for
with
that.
good and gold. I'm ruling my own world.
Oh. What's going on, everybody? The captain's here. It's Saturday morning. How is everybody doing? We don't have a lot of interesting things to talk about today, so it's going to be a chill chat day with a little bit of printing in the background, and I'm also going to be playing with the configuration of one of my printers. So, how is everybody doing? I mean, you guys are just let's go. Let's do this time. And by the way, I mean, Couscous, thank you for the follow. But yeah, my friend, let's just try to keep that kind of language to a minimum because it's just not necessary. You know what I mean? Just not necessary at all. Oh, my Lord. Lynn Peanuts, a stretch. Okay, we're going to stretch. Okay, yep. I was just doing that before stream, yeah. But we'll do some more. Guys, we are doing very well today. 29,480 follows over on Twitch, which is just amazing. All the new subs and follows everywhere on every platform, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. You guys are just awesome. I mean, I can't tell you how thankful I actually am. I just can't tell you. It means everything. Need coffee. I mean, coffee. Skål. Hmm. Let's see. What do we got going on here? What do we got? What kind of people we got going on in here? I don't even know. I mean, I'm not looking at the counters, so it's just like I don't know what's going on. We got 700 likes over on the TikTok already. That's just amazing. Tiki Talkies. I love my Tiki Talkies because everybody that I've met so far, except for just a few people, have just been absolute gems. And it's been a wild ride this last few weeks, and I love it. But I am trying to get to the point where I can create some very substantial content for everybody. The problem is, money. Money is always the issue, right? And weather. Holy crap, the weather has just not been where it needs to be for me to go outside to try to create cool content, stuff I want to do. One of the things I am doing today is we're printing these little camera. Can you zoom? Can you zoom? Can you zoom? Yeah. These are called test cubes, right? I'm trying to get this with a speed profile on the ender to where it's actually a good profile. Because I'm running Clipper with the ender, it can go very, very fast. The issue is this is crap. This is just crap. So it's total crap, y'all. Oh my gosh. So I got a story for you guys before we get started, get into anything real fun. Excuse me. I got a real good story for you. So, and I love my TikTok, right? I love my TikTok, but I got a problem. I signed up for the creator seller accounts and so forth. And, they say, go request free samples from these folks and they'll reply within 7 days. And then, like on a daily basis, I get a notification. You haven't posted any videos. You haven't posted a video on this. You haven't posted a video. You haven't sent me anything. How on earth am I supposed to create a video on a product that I don't have in my hands? I'm not going to rep a brand based off of solely somebody else's word. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You want me to rep your product. You need to come and send said product to me. I'm not paying for me to rep your product on the off chance that somebody buys it off the store with, my creator code or what have you. I mean, I'm worth more than that. I am absolutely worth more than that. I absolutely do not think that these people have their advertising priorities, intact. Not gaming today? Probably not. My hands are absolutely killing me from the last few days of gaming. And I apologize, guys, but this hurts. You got arthritis, it hurts. So they're taking my hands are taking a day off. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, this is interesting. How come your chat has? Oh, because it's only showing this. I'm on the wrong screen. That's why I can't see everybody's chat. God dang. Holy moly. Yo, there's everybody. Oh my gosh. I thought, the chat's like, hey man, nobody's talking. No, you guys are talking. What is up, short video, Solomon? Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, y'all? Ooh, I got to turn the video quality down on this. That way it's not chewing up. So in order to keep the lag out of my PC, short video, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Momo2G, what's up? How it be, man? I'm doing all right today. I'm in my normal pain mode, but we move on, right? You keep on trucking. It's we as a people have, what was I saying? Oh, the story, yeah. So Would you guys expect somebody to, would you allow somebody to force you to rep a brand that you've never tested their product? I'm sitting here going, this is absolutely ridiculous. You know, I know my worth. And that is not my worth. My worth is far more than that. And by the way, everybody, let me hit this screen here. Let's go to here. Let's minimize this, minimize that. There we are. And go to the live display. You guys will see there is a right here, right up here. My buddy Dan reviews Split Fiction. I haven't played it yet, but we will. But my buddy Dan, Maker's Mind Nexus on YouTube, is in a bit of a trouble with the power company. It all stemmed from a broken furnace and the whole COVID, whatever you want to call it, scenario over the last few years. He needs the community's help. So if you guys can help, I will throw down the link in chat. It should be coming up on the timer shortly. He's a really, really good guy. He does a lot for the 3D printing community and a lot for just regular people. I mean, the guy he'll give his shirt off of his own back, his only shirt, to help somebody else. And now he needs help. You know, I've done what I can, and I'm going to promote it, you know, over here. But not trying to grift or anything, guys, but he does need some help. So if you guys can, you know, let me know. It's a GoFundMe link, so you know, all's well in the neighborhood. Let's see. Oh, I gotta add this to the window capture. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There we go. Orca slicer done. Perfect. So, like I said, this is the test cube that we're trying to print, and just trying to get it to where it looks nice. Do I watch F1 racing? Yes, I do. I'm a big fan of F1 racing. Let's do this. Let's put some music on in the background. There we go. So let's change some settings here, guys. So on that cube, it wasn't completing the first layer very well. So first layer infill, we're going to slow that down to 35. This music Solomon is actually done by my buddy River. If you look up River, R-I-V-V-E-R, on Spotify, he is an amazing individual. This particular song was actually dedicated to my daughter. The whole album was dedicated to my daughter, but this song specifically. All right, so let's shut this down to 60, 50, top surface, 40, gap infill, we're going to 35, and support is 50. Just slow it down just a little bit. Here, I'll just post a link to his Spotify profile for you. There, copy link to artist. There you guys go. There's the link to River's profile on Spotify. We're going to reslice this thing. I need to turn those daily tips off. Didn't really change the print time. We're still about 15 minutes. But we will see what happens here. Let's go ahead and hit the Ender cam. Let it pop up here. It takes just a second. I don't know why this printer takes a little bit to pop up, but yeah. If you guys got any questions about 3D printing or anything like that, feel free to give me, just go, hey, what are you doing? And I'll tell you what I'm doing. All right. I'll tell you. Well, it just depends on what you're printing in the speed profiles. So if you're running an original Marlin firmware, the Enders are just dog slow. If you were running Clipper, then if you put an accelerometer, which is that little gadget sitting right on the top of that extruder there, you can make these things go just as fast as any of the Core XY printers. Well, maybe not quite as fast, but between 300 and 400 millimeters cubed per second. So, morning, Mythical. What's going on? Oh my. We're just waiting for the printer to warm up here. That's one thing the Enders still do is I don't have a fast heat system on it. So they take a bit to warm up. All right. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's a smooth Saturday. What do you mean nothing yet? Of course it's not printing yet. New Depths of Mordor. Cool stream. What kind of program do you like to use? So I use a program called Orcheslicer to actually print the files out. If I'm creating something, I use for like mechanical use. It's Fusion Autodesk Fusion 360 is my preferred program. Solomon, don't worry about it, my friend. Don't worry about it. Marsh Warden is like, what are you talking about? I don't speak that language because it's not even English. Hey, there's the link for Maker's Mind, guys. The bot finally threw it out there. If you guys got $5 to spare, where am I? I'm behind the scenes at the moment. I'm standing up. But if you got $5 to spare, instead of spending it on me today, do me a big favor. Spend it on Maker because the man needs some help. All of us need a pick me up at one point or another. You guys did a pick me up for myself, just by being here. But if you got $5 to spare, do me a favor. Hit that link in chat. Oh, I didn't add his alerts onto this screen. There we go. There's that. Add the actual alert. There we go. Here's the print going. Let's see what happens. Ooh, it's only at 190. You're working on a new cosplay? Nice. What's up, Scarlett? What? Like, whoa, man. The Real Divinity, we're actually just playing with this printer's settings. We're printing test cubes right now. We will get a print started on the other printer here shortly, though. I just haven't figured out what. What do you guys think? What should we print on that thing today? Because let me show you what we have been printing. Let's go to the painting cam, because that's going to be on this desk. So we have been creating this right here. You guys see this right here? It is a hydroponic watering system for 3-inch net pots. You put it on a bucket. And then it'll be here. Now I got to print 2 more. Oh, cool. No, well, I suppose you could do that. I should print a turtle for Turtle Island. Why? What do you mean, print a turtle for Turtle Island? I don't have a Turtle Island. Dude, you guys, this is an Ender 3. Look at this thing go. This is how fast you can make these puppies go. We're going to change the velocity down to 600. North America. Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay. I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? You know, what y'all talking about? Because I don't know what I'm talking about, because I'm an idiot. Can I print Goku? So character models are really difficult on FDM printers. Yeah, you can see my face in a minute. I mean, I'm not sure why anybody wants to look at my ugly butt, but I mean, give me just a minute for that, guys. Well, we'll find out what that corner is going to look like once the cube gets done. This is a test print, so. But yeah, it does look like it's mushed a bit. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody's beautiful in God's eyes. I get that. But I also happen to know that I'm one ugly SOB. Well, welcome, gamers. Welcome, GS Gamer. Hey, I like picking on myself. Wifey's going to yell at me here shortly, chat. But that's all right. She can yell at me. But I tell you what I haven't heard a lot of lately, guys, is new subs. That was weird. We had like 2 weeks of just sub after sub after sub coming in, and then nothing. Like, it's been hardly nothing. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Now, young lady, you know better than that. Okay, I'll say I'm one handsome cripple, all right? That's where you go. I'm a handsome cripple. I think that word is actually more meaningful than calling myself disabled. There we go. Let's pull myself down here. Yep. That would be kind penguin or loving penguin, whichever one you want to call him. And that gentleman changed my entire life. Morrow is Australia. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. But yeah, guys. Hey, Julian, what's going on? How you be? How you be? Welcome. Sanji, what time is it right now? It's 10 a.m., 10:15. What do you mean you're working on recovering everything from modding while modding? Did you lose everything? When am I going to be printing Goku? I said that was what I was trying to say. Is good when you print. I mean, I can do it, but it will take forever because I have to print it very, very slowly. So when you print character models with these types of printers, you have to print them very, very slowly in order for them to actually come out somewhat decent, and they use a ton of filament. Oh, it blocked your region? Wow. I mean, yeah, they do that sometimes. Badly. I mean, we can start a print on the Goku, but it will take forever. This is just standard PLA. Yo, Zach, what's going on, my guy? How you be? How you be? Somebody with no name says, hey, over on the TikTok. Hey, what's going on? Nobody? It doesn't show your name. I don't mean to insult you or anything. It just doesn't show your name. Am I waiting for GTA 6? Just like everybody else is. I mean, honestly, yeah, we're all waiting. Why is this camera so high? There we go. That's a little bit better. I don't know what y'all talking about in chat. Y'all being weird to each other. I don't know what's going on. Hey, my community's weird, and I appreciate weird, so. I mean, Jiminy Crickets, Heidi, you lost all of your mod stuff. That is just no bueno. What are my hobbies? Well, they used to be hunting, fishing, and doing stuff like that. Anymore, it's because I can't really move about. It's gaming and doing stuff like this. PUBG is the game I play the most. I mean, that's just flat out. I love first-person shooter and battle royale. Can I print the mythical one-panel ball? What you talking about? Would you stop it? I need... Where is this? Where on earth did my browser window go? I lost my browser window, chat. Oh, there it is. With one panel ball. Are you talking about the airless ball? Connorade. Am I married? Yes, I am. My wife is actually in the YouTube side of the chat. We've been married for coming up on 30 years. Search that on YouTube. Okay. I mean, are you talking? Let's see. Are you talking about the airless basketball? My condolences to Mrs. Kern. Yeah, my condolences too. This printer is, well, when this printer was new, it was very, very slow. But, you know, a normal test cube like this used to take 35, 40 minutes. All right, so I'll go look it up exactly. All right, we just got done. And this one took 10. So let me get up here and we'll go pop it off the bed. See how it turned out. Oh, God. But, all right, so we've got the first one that we printed. And this one printed out much, much better. But we still have a problem with the Z-axis. So I'll give you guys the rundown here. I don't know if it's going to focus on that. But the one on the right will be on your guys' left is the one I just printed. Yo, Jake 80, what's going on, my friend? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So that printed out mucho better. But we're still missing the wall. Proper Z walls. Vice fast, baby. Let's go, baby. What's up? What's up? All right, so I need to go look this thing up. One panel. Oh, yeah, that thing. I could probably print that out if I had any TPU. White Spice Baby, we're actually not printing anything at the moment, but we've been talking about this particular printer right here. I'm just making some tunes and modifications to, and this one over here is doing nothing. But we should print some stuff. So let's see here. Got an idea. Whole options. No, we're not going to do that. That just takes too much time. So, all right. Let's just step back just a moment, everybody. So, should we print a skull? Go back over to this screen. Should we print a skull? Should we print a character, which will take forever? Or something mechanical? 3 options. Do I have any children? I do. I have 4 children, with one of them being passed away. So, yes. A poll. Yeah, I was going to do a poll. I don't want to do a poll. Polls are boring. You want something mechanical. Or, okay, you want a skull. All right. All right, let's do this. 1's in chat for a skull, 2's in chat for a character, or 3's in chat for something mechanical. I'm getting lots of ones and twos. Lots of ones. We got a 3. We got more 2s. Then we got more 1s than 2s. Nope, no 2s. The 1s and 2s are even right now. 4 is bald. Oh, Jesus Christ. Only vote once. Harsh. Too many crickets. Okay. It looks like for the moment, the skull took it. Because you guys, I have a really cool skull. I know, wifey wants a turtle. I don't want to print a turtle right now. Harsh has voted 17 times. I know. Because he really, really, really wants something else other than skull. Love bye. Oh, well, bye. A turtle skull. You know, anything's possible. No. We're not doing the lithograph right now. We're not doing the lithograph. I'm sorry. I don't want to do the lithograph. I mean, I'm no hater, but I just think it would be funny. I could print a skull out and send it to JH. If you know, you know. Oh my God, there is actually a turtle skull model. Who does this stuff? Boy, turtle skulls really aren't made up of much. All right. Let's back it up here. Let's back it up. So let's go to the live display. All right. Let me show you guys what we can work with here. So this is the skull that I'm referring to. Oh my God, isn't that thing sexy? That thing is just, that's mint. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, I know, that does look good. That does look good. And you guys know I love printing skulls because skulls are just cool. Yeah, that's not a turtle skull. All right. So we have a consensus. Is this good enough? Is this good enough? I mean, this is sweet. So I will load this up in the other slicer. Oh, no. No, this gets printed in straight black. With fancy lines. We got to go straight black. All right. We do this one. So let's go here, click there. Let's change the window capture. Okay, it doesn't want to do window capture. So let's go display capture. Stop pissing me off. No, not the painting can. All right. So that's what it'll look like in straight black. What colors do I have? Well, let's see. Right now, we have some gray, lots of black. We have some rainbow filament. Gold, we could do it in gold. and white. Those are the colors I have enough of. Print the skull in white? I mean, it'll essentially look like this. I mean, is that what we want to do? So I would have to do black and then actually paint the accents on, because I don't like doing multicolor printing without a multicolor printer. Yeah. Okay, so you want me to paint it black? You guys are killing me. I have not tried to print. Actually, I've never tried to print any Pokemon. And are we having problems with TikTok chat again? That's gonna really start irritating me. Let me refresh this. No, stop this. Stop it. OMG, this is just like peeing me off, man. Control refresh. Play GTA 5. I don't even have GTA 5 installed, my friend. All right, we will do it in black. So let me go load up black. Oh, Lord, this hurts. And we're going to print it in Cut G. Left of that. Oh. Me too. It'll look good on that. Don't do that. Oh, you guys can't even see that. Oh, this stuff says 240 to 260. Hey, all right. What did I miss in chat while I was over there? Yo, JB, I'm doing well, my friend. How are you? Let's see. So let's change this to a PetG PetG Pro profile. $255. Extra PEI plate. All right, it says 85C, so we'll give it a shot at that. The cam is right there. The cam's right there. Where's the cam? I'm right here, man. Wife turned the cam back on. I know what she did. All right, enable support. Let's do tree supports. Slice this thing. I know. I want to see if I push a button. Give me a second, guys. All right. We're going to add an auto brim on this because it might not be stable. Okay. 4 hours, 26 minutes on a 0.24 profile, guys, but we have to print this at a slower profile so it looks nice. Hey, where'd he go? Reslice it. And it's auto-oriented on the plate on the best position of where it's going to print. No, this skull is going up for sale up on the Etsy store. If you haven't seen in chat, there's a link that just popped up there. You guys can go see it up on my Etsy store shortly. I've got a number of things up there now. We're adding more all the time. 4 hours, 43 minutes. So it'll be finished in roughly 4.5 hours, I bet. Let's send this puppy over. And of course, it says there's no devices available. Now, here's the fix for this. We log out of my profile and log back in. Maybe. What is going on here? Log out, log in. Okay, all right. Do a reset, guys. Yeah, freezing. Looks like most of our raiders decided to take off, which is fine. I appreciate them coming. I appreciate the raid, nonetheless. Hey, look, now I'm back. Now I'm back. I don't know if he'll win it or not. Wait, are you testing my knowledge here? Because, hold on. Oh, he is driving. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if he was driving or not. I had heard something that he ran into a bit of trouble. Log back out. Log back in. Do I watch anime? No, I do not. Unfortunately, I have been challenged to watch a few episodes of an anime, but I haven't done it. Come on, machine. Do you want to actually work? You're the TikToker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, guys. All right. Something. My network had some weird issues today. Click LAN mode. What's going on here? We are trying our dangest Okay, so I'm going to have to close the program and reopen it because it's being dumb. We're trying our dangest to print that skull right there. What did I do off screen? I was walking around. No, Bald, I cannot print you a loaded American Express card. Oh my. All right, I got to reopen the program, guys. Yeah. if your computer can't find the printer, just hold it closer. And yeah, we're printing stuff, trying to print stuff. Just having a good chat. It still says it's offline. This printer is not offline. What is going on? Oh, Lord. Oh, my knees and my back. Oh. Wi-Fi. Why isn't it reconnecting to my Wi-Fi, guys? Gee. Really? See if we can get connected to the Wi-Fi. There we go. Oh, that would be why it didn't connect. Oh my gosh. Sherwin, what's going on, my friend? Do I have fun in my life? You know, life has been hard, but I try to have as much fun as possible. Let's redo this again. If you guys, you know, video, then you already know, and most everybody else that is already here already knows what's happened in my life for the last few years. So it is it's not been the greatest time, but there we go, finally. But we do what we can, right? And we keep moving on. Unknown M, do good, man. God bless you. Thank you, my friend. And that's what I'm trying to do. You know, I'm trying to do good. Today, you know, it is all about my buddy Dan. You guys can see right over here. He needs some help from the community. If you got $5 to spare, guys, you know, he could definitely use it. And there are some countries apparently that don't allow that link to be shared, you know, for you to pay for there, but it is what it is. Astor the Great, guess what? What, my friend? What? Chicken butt? There, we'll just copy that. Let me throw this in chat, guys. If you guys have even, you know, a couple bucks, every dollar counts. He's in a situation that is going to be damn hard to get out of without community help. I mean, that's the honest to God truth. You got the YouTube from TikTok. That's awesome. Well, I'm also streaming on TikTok too, so. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. You subbed. Why didn't I get... Huh. Odd. As soon as I paste the link, the bot goes off and does it itself. Rip. All right, guys, let's hit that 5M cam. If it will load. There we are.
Become best friends. Yep.
Ah, look at that. There's that notification. We got the chat over there. We have the sponsor link. Master chat. I could have sworn I added this goal in here. Add source. Yeah. You know, I don't want this to be a grifting, you know, just a grifting channel, but when people need help, guys, we got to help them. There we are. All right. Rent plate. Send it. Will I stream again? I stream about 5 to 6 days a week, usually at noon Eastern. For somewhere between 2 and 6 hours. I know, having a fixed income just sucks. It really does. The phone you're holding is an iPhone SE3? Okay. I don't follow Apple's products anymore, so I used to do, when I had my own brick and mortar business downtown here in the town I live in, I used to do phone repair. And after I got out of phone repair, I'd never wanted anything to do with Apple ever again because, yeah, they don't make things nice for repair. For some reason, they think their stuff is better than everybody else. Have I ever heard of Tim Cook? Yes, I have. Stand by, y'all. Yeah, that was a loud cough. I didn't want to get that into your guys' ears. Oof. So the printer's just warming up right now. Yo, Mom, happy Saturday! Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you my mom? Yeah, Tim Cook runs Apple. I've heard of him very well. Yeah, everybody's mom. I mean, I don't want to insult age or anything, but damn, you must be old. I mean, we do have people on the Social Security records that are 365 years old. I mean, just saying. Oh, that's funny right there.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
3D Medic Vince, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the sub, my friend. So, guys, I actually did pick up a new printer. I picked up this guy. Let me bring it up right here. It is a Ender 3 S1 Neo Max. Let me grab the picture. Bought it off of eBay. Where'd it go? Where'd the pic? Oh, there it is. Let's go over here. So go here. Dude, thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. I told you I was going to do what I could to get you some stuff. I don't know who this StreamLabs is, by the way. StreamLabs is my bot. But anyway, I picked up this POS. Now, the idea, chat, is to buy another one of these next month and make a printer similar to this one, but very large. This one prints 300 by 300 millimeters. So it prints big. But until we get another one, we're going to, when this one arrives, we will simply put it together and we will use it as intended. We will mod the snot out of it with what parts that I do have. And then everybody, when we get the other one, we will do either the Ender NG or the Dual Ender project. One of those two. I haven't figured out which one yet. But we're going to be modifying the hot end. We're going to be modifying the extruder. We're going to be replacing those Ender stepper motors with some nice LDO pancake motors. Yes. I'm going to go stupid with it. And we're going to see just how much we can do with this little project. The LDO Voron 2.4 project is still a go. We're just got to raise money for it as well. But this is a right now project and not 6 months from now project. So we're going to do this one. And we're going to be doing it live on stream. For those that are just joining, we're going to be putting 2 of those and making 1 of those, which we're going to take 2 bed slingers and then make a Core XY project. Yes. But I got to redo part of the room here because right here, I need to, we're going to take the painting table out, move the toolbox over here, and then get a 6-foot long table right here for the build. Yes, that's what we're doing, chat. I've been putting a parts list together, by the way, Maker, on this, and I think we're going to go. I'm going to go with a Manta board, and I'm thinking just going all out and going CAN bus on it. Just replace it all. I'm basically buying the bones. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is the Manta M8P and CAN bus. That way I got expandability. What are you guys talking about? What is the numbers in chat? What did I do to get numbers in chat? I was actually going to send something out, but if you've got some pull over there, that would be awesome. But if not, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. This printer's doing its thing. Let's go back to this one over here. Because we still need to get these settings dialed in, y'all. So let me get rid of this. Let's add the test cube back onto the plate. The BTT Pi board, isn't that just a Pi Zero? Don't they make an adapter for that? I mean, yeah, people like your guides, man. I follow your guides. Because as knowledgeable as I am myself, wait, let's go back to this display. As knowledgeable as I am myself, you got far more knowledge in Clipper. Yeah, they've got the CB1 and the Pi 1. So I got Pi 3. Yeah, I don't remember which model it is, but they've got an adapter that goes onto that. So, which is faster? For what? Which is faster? I don't know what anything's faster. So the other printer is way faster than this printer, if that's what you're referring to. This printer we're trying to tune to see because, you know what? We're gonna have to turn the lights on because this thing doesn't autofocus for crap with the lights off. Oh God, this hurts. Oh. So these are our 2 test cubes that we've already done, guys. Let's go to this window here. So this is the first one we did. All right. This one's pretty nasty. Yeah, it's not going to autofocus. But you can see it's nasty. This one is better, but it's got some Z issues. The Y-axis is meh, it's okay. The X-axis is meh, okay. Yes, that's what I was thinking about, mate. That's what I was thinking about. The CPU one and the CPU with adapter board is like the CM4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What filament? The skull we're printing out over on this printer here is printing out in PETG. And this printer has just basic white PLA in it if the camera shows up. Bob Bunny, hello, welcome. Glad to see you here. Yeah, but this printer, this modded Ender 3, is just got white PLA in it right now. So we're doing some speed testing is what we're doing. Ow, Jesus. So we're trying to see the limits of what this printer will actually do right now.
Become best friends. Yep.
Legacy Official Live, thank you for that sub over on the YouTubes. You are awesome. I appreciate you. And chat, do me a big old favor since he's in here. Heidi, can you throw Maker's link up in chat if you haven't already? Guys, go give Maker's My Nexus a sub if you're into tech and 3D printing. This man's a legend. He needs some support, and we need to get him over 2K. He's got like 1,760 subs or something of that sort. We need to get him over 2K, like now. He deserves it. Okay, so top surface. We're having problems with top surface. I think we should slow down the first layer. My printer just reminded me, everybody. I actually, sometime this afternoon, need to go get some silicone grease for that, because it's the it's making a little bit of a sound. It's drying out. It's been so dry here. You're just an idiot with a webcam and a mic. Well, so am I. I mean, come on now, man. Do. I mean, this is about as much as I can change on this. Have I done a flow test? Oh, yes, I have. Oh, yeah. Gently smoosh that like button. Yes, gently smoosh the like button. And then pound the snot out of it. At least twice more. That way it goes back to. So, all right. What do we got here? Oh, let's change this. It didn't save that profile when I changed it the other day. Let's get it on. Still a 14-minute, 53-second print. This is actually, this particular printer, guys, is the very first Ender 3 that I bought. Like nearly a decade ago. Am I bumping up the temp with speed? Yeah, the temp is going to be at 220. Alex Hardy, welcome, my friend. So funny enough, with any of my enders, if I try to print regular PLA at 190, it will not print. It's a jumbled mess. If I print it at 200, it'll print, but it looks like crap. 205 at slow speeds, it looks beautiful. 210 to 220 is this, actually 215 to 220 is the sweet spot. For these Ender 3s that I have anyway. Yeah, I actually stopped paying for my check mark on X because I don't see a use for it any longer. I'm not actively streaming on X because I've never gotten any viewers off of X. So it's like, okay, I'm done paying for that check mark. That's money that I don't need to be spending. Oh, do. Wrong thing. I'm like, where did it go, man? Let me just restart this playlist. Why does Spotify do that? I haven't figured that out. It'll go from my playlist and it just jump into another that I'm like, wait, hold the phone. After the initial layer, let's see what we're doing. So, speed. First layer is 25, and then after that, we're running at 60. But we also are doing 600 millimeters squared velocity at 4,300 acceleration. Alex Hardy, this particular printer is simply bumping itself up to do a test cube. And then this printer over here is printing out a beautiful skull. Let's show you guys the skull for you guys that are just joining. This skull right here. Ooh, let's change that back to black. Change it to black. There we go. This skull right there. Isn't that pretty? Guys, if you have any questions about 3D printing, I imagine right now we have a number of seasoned professionals in chat and hobbyists on stream. I never call myself a professional at anything other than IT work because I did it for 25 years. Am I a professional at it currently? No, because I am completely out of date with everything. But I did just get my cybersecurity certificate, and I just got my digital marketing certificate as well. Well, cybersecurity degree and digital marketing certificate. Get those two right. And now I'm going to be going back for a master's degree, and God, I don't have any idea. Something in IT, most likely. Because funny enough, unless I'm spending money with the government with school loans, I can't get help from the government with my disability until I can get on disability. Isn't that stupid? Zach. Oh, man. gosh, guys. Oh, let's go back to the cam so we can watch the printer. I need to go actually see how this thing's printing because the camera doesn't catch the first layers very well. Oh, Lord. Get it done with way less infill, though. I could have gone down to like 4%. But it works. That's all that matters. Kill that camera for a minute, guys. Oh, Lord. I got to do some stretches. And I don't like you guys seeing my big old butt stretching. It has been, this whole week has been a nasty pain week. Jordy, welcome again. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, if you're just joining, I'm off camera doing some stretching. Because my back and my legs are absolutely killing me. I need to show you guys the, you guys haven't seen it yet. I need to show you guys the hydroponic tower. Let me go grab that. Oh, Lord. I would put it in the light box, but it's too big. We've got 2 more sections to print. And then we're going to do a live stream, a recorded live stream assembly of it. And get it working. Yeah, this week has just been pain, constant pain. BMW 272, what's up? Welcome. How you doing, my friend? Glad you're here. Guys, we're just chilling, talking, doing some 3D printing, talking about life, talking about whatever. So I have confirmed that I do need to replace the motherboard in this computer that's doing the streaming right now because it's limiting the PCI lanes. So I cannot get full performance out of my 3060. Isn't that stupid? Stop by before breakfast. My day's been good. My day's been good. But see, I have an i9 9900K. Finding a Z390 board that is under 200 bucks that's brand new is just almost impossible. I don't know why those boards are so expensive. I said, hi, Jordy. You don't need to repeat yourself 3 times, my friend. All that does is spam chat. By the way, if you guys want to spam chat, throw the emotes in there. I think the emote wall is up. Maybe. Yep, there it is. This printer is printing out a skull, my friend. It's printing out this skull right here. Excuse me. But we've got some good projects coming up, guys. The one thing that I am kind of desperate for, now everything else, somehow I've been able to either raise a few bucks for, or, you know, what have you, or get my Twitch paycheck, so forth. Let me turn this back on. And I'll go back over to this camera. everything else for the projects that I've got planned, I've been able to work at. The one thing I have not been able to get yet is money for filament, because you guys know printing this stuff is not cheap. Each of these spools cost about 20 bucks or $20 to $25 on average. And, you know, I have a wish list over on Amazon if you guys want to help out with that. But today and the next few days, I have filament for now. Today and the next few days, this over here is more important. So if you got a few bucks, click on the link that'll pop up in chat, the GoFundMe for Maker. He needs it more than I do. Everybody needs a pick-me-up once and again. So, there you have it. There's my spiel for the moment. Thank you, Heidi. You're awesome. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you this, guys. So here is version 1 of the hydroponic tower. It's got 3 levels on it so far. It's going to have 5 total. So what happens? Oh, these things just pop together and then you rotate them and they stay together. This, you put a 4-inch hole inside of a bucket. You plop this down in the bucket. You screw this together. This is actually upside down. I put it this way so it stays straight up and down. And then you put a pump in the bucket with water and, you know, some sort of like Miracle Grow or what have you. And then you throw a hose up through there and put nut pots in here, and comes up and it water fountains down. It's a hydroponic grow tower. And I'm going to be using it to grow flowers, lettuce, all sorts of things. I actually modded this design off of another individual, and he and I have been talking, and I actually want to put together kits and market them. So, you know, it goes on the whole homestead push. If you guys have seen any of my videos on my channel, you know that I do a series that I'm starting called Urban Homesteading, how to homestead anywhere. And there are ways that you can grow your own food anywhere. Doesn't matter where you're at. And I'm going to show you how to do it. The best I can do is dance in my chair these days. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. I have no idea how many people are watching right now because I have not even checked. I do know that we have... Wait, is that right? Stand by. Where's my browser window, man? There it is. Here's the funny thing, y'all. It looks like there's nobody watching over on Facebook, which doesn't honestly surprise me one damn bit. Let me close this. Close this. We're almost to 3,000 likes over there. Oh my gosh. At least, guys. Yeah. Oh my God. I am so sorry, everybody on TikTok. You guys' messages aren't showing up in a timely manner. At least the peace, by the way. That is my sister, all but in blood. You said hi. I didn't even see that message. I get so tired. Oh, thank you, Heidi. Thank you. Of TikTok's chat just not doing what it's supposed to do. Let me refresh that. So it should pop up any messages that haven't popped up already. But yeah, we've got nearly 3,000 likes over on TikTok, which is, I mean, that's just an awesome thing. It is. It just shows people really, really care. They really, really care. Well, what was I looking? I was looking for something. I don't remember what it was. Let's just go to the 5M cam because I don't remember what the hell I'm doing. Heidi, you put Maker's girlfriend on Twitch? What the heck are you doing? You better not tell his wife. She'll kick his ass. Why is that camera off? I mean, dear God. Yeah, she's mean. She really is. She like my wife. She's mean. Oh, God. If I could just get rid of this neck pain, I would be set for the day. But I am just, it's just not happening. Why do I need to check my Facebook? I just closed the Facebook. That's not Facebook. Techscape X, what's going on? How you doing? Oh my gosh. Woman, you can be extraordinarily mean. I know it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. See, this is what happened. You made me open up Facebook, and then I heard myself because I forgot to mute the dang thing. I'll tell you what. You're only mean when stupid comes around for a visit. I am not commenting on that. I do not want to sleep on a couch or outside. You're doing great. How are you? We're doing all right. We're just doing some printing today, talking about printing, talking about just about everything in the world. But yeah. Playing with some profiles in Orca Slicer for the Ender 3 with Clipper. Rajan, thank you. The Heidi has her entirely own way of derailing a stream. Unknown command hot in 210. What the freak? You guys see this? Oh, you guys haven't seen this. Look at this nonsense. Look what it did to this. Camera, catch up. Come on. Look at this nonsense, guys. Oh my gosh. Talk about spaghetti. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, my friend. That's what I'm talking about. We're $5 till $500 for Mr. Maker, guys. I know somebody's got $5. I know somebody's got $5. Every $5 counts. It's a telethon. We're gonna do a telethon without telephones. Right up here. You guys see this? This man right here. He's in chat. He needs your help. You guys gave me all the love. Now I'm asking you to give him a little bit of love, at least a little bit. And do me a favor, go give him a sub over on the YouTubes and over on Twitch. We're trying to get him to 2K like now on YouTube. He deserves it. No, I'm a shitty hype man because it doesn't work very well. But I try. That's what matters, right? It's just who I am, you know? People need help and I'm, you know. I've been in that situation and, you know, everybody needs help now and again. Lord knows my family has gotten enough of it. It's time to, you know, pay it forward. Ah, yeah, brother, yeah. Do. So let's go to the live display here. What the heck? My start print command is like being weird. Unknown command hot end equals 210. Let me go look at my start print command. Oh, okay. Bed temp. All right. I think I screwed something up. So, bed temp. What do I have in this printer profile then? This was working up until just a bit ago. Oh, okay. See, I'm an idiot. I'm just stupid right there. Hey, Lex, how's it going? Welcome. Start print. Bed temp. Save. And because I'm just lazy, so we're doing it this way. Uh-oh. And we're going to do extruder temp. I was like, why did I screw something up? 3D painting class. Yes, sir. And I'm pretty sure that's all I... See, I accidentally deleted my main profile, which I really wish there was a way to recover it because I had this all set perfect. Number of slow layers. Okay. Slicey de platey. Still the same amount. No, I actually did accidentally delete the main profile. I was so sad because this thing was printing beautifully. I mean, it's what printed all of this. All of this. That printer printed all of this, and it did a really nice job. Until I started screwing with it again. That's the beautiful thing about the enders, is you can screw them till your heart's desire. And, you know, it's just like, well, it works or it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, start over. It's almost impossible to break these machines. I mean, if you were a tinkerer, the Ender platform, especially the older Enders, is just the absolute best, because these things are open source. There's no limit to what you can do with them. And as much as I love the new Creality machines that are out, the K1C, the K2 Max, they're not totally open source. And you can break them. I mean, that's evident because there's a lot of the broken ones for sale up on eBay for like $200. All right, so we haven't gotten an error yet, which is a good thing. And while that's doing its thing, we're going to check in on the skull print over on the FlashForge Adventurer 5M. Oh, and I need to show you guys what the Ender NG and the Duo Ender projects look like, because there's a lot of people that you know don't understand what I'm talking about. Okay, there's that. Close this. And I just had that link. Just Push Print gave me that link a week or so back, and I lost the damn thing. It's not dual extruder. Under IDEX. Or no. Dual OU. Duo Ender. Dual Ender? I tell you what. I literally lost the video for it. Video. Guys, we got Dan up to 500. Holy smokes, you guys are awesome. The Duo, and there we are. All right.
Hi, everyone.
Now, no, mute your butt. I just need the picture of it. Wait, let me just go to his website. There we are. Okay, now let me show you guys this. Hello from Croatia. Welcome, my friend. Live display. So this is the Duo Ender. You take two Ender 3s and you create a Core XY. And it takes very little parts. It's about, if you order them off of AliExpress, it's like $40 in parts. And here's the Ender NG, which admittedly takes a little bit more money, but kind of looks cooler, right? So, you know, I got the 300 by 300, the S1 Neo Max printer. It's coming. It's a 300 by 300 by 320. And my thought is to get another one of those and make it a build project on stream live, a live series for it, and make it into one of these. Either this one or this one. And I mean, I'm honestly thinking the Duo Ender because, well, one, it's cheaper. But what do you guys think? Alexis, hello from Quebec. Welcome, Quebec. Why are we putting 2 in chat? Guys, we actually got Maker to $500 on his GoFundMe. Let's blow the top off of that. You guys can help. Throw a few bucks at it because you guys are awesome. He needs the help. Take it. This one, or the Ender 3 NG. Now, I heard that there's a 2.0 kit coming very soon for the Ender NG. I'm curious. But in order to do this particular conversion, neither one of these kits are going to work perfectly because the printer I'll be putting together is much larger. Instead of a 220 by 220 build surface, it's a 300 millimeter build surface. So I got some planning to do and some engineering to do. You know, luckily I'm pretty handy at, Autodesk Fusion 360. And all of the parts for all of these are all open source. So I can throw the whole model in, upscale it to what I need, and then change the parts as needed. So yeah, I'm highly interested in which one I'm going to do, but I am going to do a fully enclosed version of either one. Which on this particular model, if you guys notice, it's got the belt rails, the belt tensioner here, far outside the frame. So that's going to make it a little bit different to do a fully enclosed model. So I'm just saying, I mean, it's going to be an exciting project. But I first need to figure out which one I'm doing. Let's take a look at that. The skull's coming along nicely. Why is this camera so slow? There we are. And yeah, that's a failed print if I ever saw one. We blobbed it, chat. We blobbed it. Holy smokes. God. I mean, I'll be honest, it kind of looks like Slimer poop. But we're going backwards. Instead of making a cube, we made Slimer poop. Monster! Oh, now we're back to unknown command, extruder temp 210. I didn't even see that. Clean that bed. I know, clean the bed. It's only had 40 prints on it since I cleaned it last. No, not 40. Actually, it's had about 2 dozen. About 20. So what I'm going to do, though, is I'm just going to go back to a standard 0.28 draft profile. And I'm going to reslice this before we go clean the plate. Da Vinci, what's up? OnlyFans with the captain. I'll show you my print if you'll show me yours. Damien, welcome, my friend. Good to have you here. Hold on, guys. I gotta clean the damn thing. Oh. Ow. I get it. Paper towel. Dirty. Whoa. You got a shoe just finishing printing? Are you doing TPU gate Crocs? Is that what you're doing? Are you making these puppies? Yeah. I need to actually want to do that. I want to really do that. But I heard that making TPU Crocs is very, very difficult. You'll have to let me know, DaVinci, on how those things last. All right. So we're just going to do a regular 0.28 millimeter draft compatibility default settings, right? Default settings. And only adds 2 minutes to the print. It was easy? Really? I have never printed with TPU, I'll be honest. Not once. Oh, wait. Stop this. Stop this. We got to figure out why it doesn't know what the hot end and the extruder temps are. What's the Twitch called? What, my Twitch? Vishnu, what's going on? Captain Kern. Mine is just Captain Kern. Captain Kern is all my social medias. All platforms, all social medias. It was sweet. That's awesome. That's awesome. Stand by, everybody. I've got something screwed up in this profile. So, just to be sure, okay, we have it set on Clipper, right? Clipper. And here, I'm going to cheat. Machine start G-code. We're going to copy the G-code straight out of the Flash Forge, since they have the same bed sizes. Gotta run, catch you later. All right, my friends. When's the OnlyFans release? Oh, God. You know what? Never. All right, so we're just going to copy the G-code straight out of that. And see if that actually works. I don't think it will, but... Your printer keeps failing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Quiet, Wyatt. Guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, just sitting here having some fun, do me a favor, hit that like, share, subscribe button. And, you know, if you got that Twitch Prime sub, it doesn't cost you a penny, and you haven't used it this month, I would so appreciate it if you throw that sub at me over on the Twitch side.
You and me.
Let's see, your printer keeps failing. It's doing the terrible first layers. That's just bed adjustment. That's your Z offset and your bed adjustment right there. Well, it also could be temperature related and so forth. If you join my Discord, you know, I'll be happy to walk you through, you know, trying to figure it out. Big Spur! That's an interesting name, my friend. How are you doing? Oh, yes. Me, I'm doing all right. You know, just another day. It's a pain day, but I'm going viral. I already went viral. I'm on the downside of viral. No, I appreciate all the love and support, you know, from Penguin's video. And that's why I'm trying to pay it forward. My buddy Maker right there, guys, he needs our support right now too. So help a man out. Wait, you're going to start a print before going to Chicago? How long are you going to be gone? You got remote monitoring? Yo, you are gutsy. I tell you what, I don't trust my printer for like 2 hours. Not even the good printers. Your cousins are going to be checking it? All right. The shoe is 18 hours. Yeah. So in Clipper, I'm working, you know, there's a lot of services out there that will do spaghetti detection now. This machine right over here, it's down below my feet, is my dual Xeon server. And I'm working on spaghetti detection locally because I don't try. If the internet goes out, what good does cloud-based spaghetti detection do for you? Seriously. So I'm actually working on building an AI model for spaghetti detection. It's based off of a model that already exists for Raspberry Pis, but it's very limited. So I'm actually working on making something local that people can put on a machine in their home, feed their camera feeds through it, and be able to get notified remotely if something screws up. Dan always has good streams. He just criticizes himself too much. Why is the temperature going down? Asher the Great, welcome back again. See, I completely hoard this. Guys, this is my own song, by the way. I wrote this. It's called Serenity in the Night. It's actually available on Apple, Spotify, all the places for free. So let me go to this display. Yeah, see you guys, if you guys see right here. Serenity in the Night by Captain Kern. Print's done. Awesome. Okay, so it canceled the print, but didn't tell me it canceled the print. I have completely horked up these profiles. Now it's adding the side sliding off. Now it's sliding off the base plate. Clean your bed. Take some isopropyl alcohol and either a paper towel or microfiber cloth, preferably. I actually have a microfiber cloth. I just forgot to grab it. Clean the bed up. You just did. Do you have any... What material are you using? Is it just PLA, PETG, ABS? What are you using? You got some hairspray if you're using PLA or a glue stick. Make sure your bed's getting up to temperature as well. This time of year is really interesting for especially bed slingers, guys, because the temperature, because you don't have an enclosure, the temperature of the bed will vary because of the room temperature varies a lot unless you have really good control over your environment. I found that out with these enders. It's like, if it's 90 degrees in this room, you don't even turn the bed on in that damn thing. It's just too hot. But if it's, 50 degrees in here, well, you got to bump the temperature up a bit, or else it just won't stick. If it's just PLA, yeah, use a glue stick or a little bit of hairspray. I mean, I hate telling people that, but that's the fast way around, adhesion issues. So let's start with this. Yeah, it's running Clipper. Yeah. My G-code's all screwed up, man. Hold on, I got a backup. Why didn't I think of that? I backed these profiles up the other day. Hold on, y'all. I'm not going to dox myself by showing you all the directories. Documents. Let's go to the enders. I'm sitting here going, what am I doing? I already have backups of all this crap. Yeah, drafts are bad in the winter. Use a draft shield? Yeah. Okay. Try that. That looks awfully familiar. All right. We'll give that a shot. Just because I'm an idiot. Oh, Wyatt, on this particular printer, the modded Ender 3, I'm just screwing around with the G code on it. And I screwed it around a little too much, and now I got to redo it. Oh. Ow. See, this is what happens when you screw stuff up. I forgot a bracket. Yep. Yep. I was just being lazy, Dan. I was just being lazy. Voice play. Let's see what we got from here. And I worked that camera up. Guys, while this gets ready, I'm going to go grab some more coffee. Oh, God. And possibly get a horse to kick me in the back. There we go. That's better. Yeah, the errors yet. No errors. Awesome. Oh, God. Yes, I do have a print start macro. Printer config. Start print macro. Start print. Yes. Oh, yes. It's backwards. I see. The face cam is gone. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Let me swap that around. Save that. Go back to the printer. Stop the print. And redo it all again. Like, where did his face go, man? Fondant, what's going on, everybody? What you doing, my dude? What you doing? Did you park the truck? Are you relaxing? Yeah. Fingers crossed. I know. I screwed it. So I had so much more in my original profile, and I accidentally deleted it, and I'm like, oh God. You had to dodge a nader last night, dude. I'm glad you're safe. That was a ripper of an evening, from what I was told. As long as it stays out of Colorado, I'm happy. We've had far too many massive hailstorms and far too many naders. And Reed Timmer can stay the hell out of my state, all right? Because every time he shows up to Colorado, my town gets bad weather. 3 years in a row. I'm tired of it. Oh my God, you almost flipped twice last night. Jesus. I would have shut it down and said, nope, ain't happening. Yeah, I'm just glad that they've stopped screwing around with the G-code commands in Clipper for a while. The first time I'd actually used Clipper was a couple of years ago. On this machine, no less. The same machine. And then after they did that major update, half of my stuff didn't work. And I was just like really ticked off. How much is the webcam? Oh, I think I paid like $60 for it like 4 years ago. I'm just kidding. Guys, give me a few minutes here. My back is hurting. When my back is hurting, I'm up moving around. I usually turn the camera off. So just chill with me. Jesus, Fondant. Yowzer, that's no bueno, my friend. That ain't nothing to play with. I'm glad you're all right. Hey, they got the temperatures right, 210 and 55. Let's see what she does, guys. Yeah, truck drivers have one of the hardest jobs in the world because rain, snow, or shine, you guys don't hardly ever stop. You know, there's only one job that I know that's even more deadly than that, and that's being out on the open sea, being a fisherman of some sort. I got friends that are up in Alaska. They go out on them crab boats and the cod boats, and they've seen people go down and never come back up. And that's, yeah. And I've seen truck drivers. I pray everybody to be safe. The shoe came out great. Supports popped right off. Nice. I'm going to have to get me a roll of TPU and actually do something with it. Because that's pretty much, you know, that's all the shoes that I wear anymore. At least in the house, mostly, is Crocs. So. Unknown command, bed 55. So it set the temperatures right and then lowered them, guys. So I've still got something wrong, but we can modify this. That first layer is going to look like crap because it's the wrong temperature. Oh, God. And honestly, other than running benchies constantly, this is the greatest way to just waste money. Oh, the bed mesh, that's what it was missing. That's what it was missing. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, there's something missing out of that. Yeah. Yeah, my bed mesh. That's all right. We can add that here in a second. We'll see how this turns out. Actually, that first layer is not looking too bad. I mean, at least it looks square at the moment. You know, it actually may do that. Yes, bed mesh profile, load default. Yes, it does. It sure does. I was actually going to write a macro for it. You know what I need to do? I need to dig my other old tablet out and run remote clipper screen on it. Just because it's fun. This is where I was telling you that my cameras suck. This is a, what is it? The one on this printer is a, what is it? A Logitech 720 or a C720 or something like that. It was, you know, new today. They're like $30. But they just work. I mean, one of the reasons I still keep them around is because with Linux, they just work. They don't require much special, so. See, Fondant, that's just cool. I mean, you told me you got that, your top bunk's not being used, so that would just, you know, that's just cool. I mean, the print's not looking too bad other than we got some lifted edges on the bottom there. That right-hand side just looks a little lifted. Maybe it's just the camera, I don't know. But this is also a default profile, so we'll see what happens. You know, the one funny thing is we actually have time lapse of the spaghetti monster. Look! Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, my settings are a little off too. It's supposed to stop at the same point. I did something to this machine. There's the second cube we printed. Yeah, a little bit more squish on the first layer. I did clean the bed. I know, I need to throw Z down just a hair. Like, 1/4 of a millimeter or less. But I mean, you know, okay, that's just rude. There we are. That printer, before I started screwing with it, guys, printed all of this with no issues. Just saying. And this is beautiful. But I also did it at, you know, normal settings. The StreamLabs tip link, streamlabs.com/CaptainKern/tip. I believe it is. It's in the link space. Lucas, what's up? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Go back to this one. Why does this camera take so long to load, man? It'll load. Don't worry. It'll load. There we go. We're just doing test prints, messing with profiles. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you guys, if you say hi, I automatically respond with hi. And once again, let's go see how badly the TikTok chat is behind, because it's just not functioning the way it should. Damien, welcome, welcome, welcome. Here. Reload. Policy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, thank you over on TikTok. I am sorry that your messages just didn't get through, but I'm trying to make it where it does it. Let me pop this chat out and throw it up here. Perfect. All right. That way I can see it in case. Get Leo. Do you know why my Ender 3 SC V3 keeps changing the temperature without me telling it to? No. I actually do not know that. Dan, the V3, it still runs Marlin, doesn't it? Or is it a Clipper machine? I don't know anything about the V3s. What is this? This is a test cube. And then this is a skull that we're printing. But yeah, on the new project, guys, I've got some research to do, whether we're going to do the Duo Ender or we're going to do the Ender 3 NG off of a Ender S1 Max Neo, which is a 300 by 300 build instead of a 220 build. So it's a much bigger machine. So it's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to get my pen and paper out and do me some engineering. It's Marlin? Okay. The V3 SE is Marlin. Okay. Then I have no idea why in Marlin it would do that. Your messages are coming through slowly, Lucas. I apologize. I'm not sure. They are coming through, though. I see them. I mean, yeah, that could be it. That in your, depending on your slicer that you're using, it could have, I'll show you. Here. It could be in your filament settings. You know, you could have different temperatures for different types of layers in here. I don't know what slicer you're using, but I know that's something that does happen. You know, your first layer is a different temperature than your other layers. I usually set them all the same thing because, you know, I'm an idiot. And it just works. Hang on, girl. Hang on. I'll get you the link. Ooh, Jane, there. You use Kira? Oh boy, I haven't played with Kira in a while. Can I design things on any type of device with the right software? I don't do anything with Blender because I just haven't had the time to or the want to sit down and learn how to sculpt in Blender. But you give me a mechanical part, I can design that in Fusion 360. I dropped it once and it posted it twice. I don't know why it does that. Oh, Lord. But in Cura, you might check your material profile. All right. Stand by. We gotta do this. We gotta do something here. Yeah. Really? There we go. Oh, Bamboo Labs has a new A1 that models. Well, you can do that up on their maker platform. A new AI, yeah. And I don't, as much as I am into AI programming, that's just cheating. Cura has a default setting that changes the first 3 layers. I haven't used Cura in years. So, hey, our test cube is done, guys. Let's go take a look at what it is. Okay, here we go. Get my fat butt out of the chair again. Oh, God. So, yeah. First layer. So we got a little Z work to do. The X looks good. Y looks good. But yeah, Z has some work to do on it. So let's change the Z offset here. We're going to go down. Actually, let's home it. And why does it keep telling me unknown command bed? First off, let's go look at the start config here. Bed underscore temp. Okay. Wrong window. Wrong window. Oh, bed underscore temp. Extruder. Okay, let's save that. Let's go back to the page. Save that. I don't know why I can't leave anything at defaults. I always have to change stuff and rewrite it. I'm a programmer. That's what I do. All right. So, before we do anything here, we're going to change. We're going to add. We're going to drop this by. Let's see. Let's give that a little bit more squish. So, a little bit more squish. Prepare slice plate. Print. Upload. You got a Benchy that actually stuck on there? That's awesome. That is awesome, my friend. Guys, why did the heck? That was weird. Twitch just told me my stream was offline, but then it automatically came back on. I don't know what's going on. I just don't know. It don't make no sense to me. But I do want to thank everybody for being here because we're just having a good time. Just, you know, just chilling and chatting and doing all that stuff. And I'm fiddling around with this because I got to get myself back into the Clipper mindset, being able to program stuff. And it's been interesting for me because there's been a lot that I don't really. So let's put it this way. I forget things and I don't know what's causing it. Unless I'm actively using something, I forget it. It's like I forgot how to write in Perl until I started doing it again, and then I remembered how to do it. There's something wrong up here, and I'm not sure what it is. Thank you for the follow there, High Flying BD. Is that High Flying Bird? But I'm trying, you know, and it's probably just because I haven't, for the last couple of years, I haven't actually had to critically think about much of anything. Which, I mean, as lame as that sounds, yeah. Doctor sent me home with a note says you can't work anymore, and I've been stuck here ever since. So I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. You know, I love designing, I love building, I love programming, and we will make it happen because it's the good stuff. Yeah, most of us are like that, except for it happens to me with not just the silliest stuff, but oh, bulldog. It means bulldog. Oh, the high flying bulldog. That's cool. It's the plane you fly. All right, I gotta ask you. Are we talking in game or are you talking real life? Because I love me some aircraft. I flew a Piper Comanche 250 for a couple of years with a buddy of mine. And I love to fly. Hey, look at that. It's stuck to the plate because it's at the right temperatures. No, even though it's at the right temperatures, but it's not at the right temperatures. It says unknown command bed temp. I don't know. At this point, I don't know what's going on. But we'll just leave it be and see how it prints. In real life, really. That is so cool. That is very, very cool. Let's swap over here. Oh. I see. So it's about the size. It's a 2-seat, right? Yeah. Let me show you. 7333-. Oh, wow. It's actually deregistered at this point. But do I have my pilot's license? Had pilot's license. Not any longer. I haven't flown since 2000. Because 9/11 happened, and yeah. No, the Indian is throwing a fit because of me, not because of it. So this is actually the plane that I used to fly. 7333 Papa. Piper PA-24-250. And it was like an angel in the sky. It was a beautiful plane. My buddy Mike owned it. He sold it. It sold a couple of times. And now it's deregistered. And I wonder why. Deregistered airworthiness. That's interesting. It hasn't been recertified in 7 years. Wow. You got yours last year? Congratulations. Yeah, Mike and I had a good time in that. It's when my wife and I lived in Grand Junction, Colorado. And he was my boss, and he got me to go get my pilot's license. And we were going to actually buy a DC-3 and a DC-6 and take them up to Alaska and fly cargo freight. That was the whole purpose. But 9/11 happened, and aircraft insurance rates and everything else went through the roof, and couldn't afford to fly anymore. Yeah, it hasn't had its yearly, most likely, for a while. It said 7 years, so. It was canceled in 2017. I didn't know that. That's what it says here. But for those that don't know what a PA-24-250 is, it is the Piper Comanche. And oh my God. My wife will recognize this. It looks just like this. It literally almost the exact paint scheme. You haven't flown since you got your license? You're 17 and you've got your pilot's license? Oh, that's serious congratulations right there, my friend. Serious congratulations. But that's the plane I used to fly. Not the same exact tail number, but same plane. My buddy Mike actually had the Lycoming replaced with a Turbo 250 so that we could fly into the mountains. Over the mountains, actually. Yeah. Those Bulldogs are really neat little planes for trainers. They use those down here for instructing oh God, Scott Aviation, where I live, used to use those for training people to it wasn't their crop dusting, it was aerial photography. Da Vinci used to fly in the Navy? Nice. Thank you for your service, by the way. You know, high flying Bulldog, I was the same way. A long, long time ago. Yeah, they do aerobatics in those. But no, it was Scott Aviation used to use the Bulldog, not for aerobatics, but to train people to take aerial photography. They had their own aircraft for doing aerobatics. They would just use crop dusters straight out. Let's see how that skull's doing, guys. It's got a long ways to go. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to stay on stream that long today, but let's see what the timer is on this thing. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to stay live for another 3 hours. My body is just hurting way too bad for that. I don't even know how long we have been live. Almost 3 hours now. Yeah, 6 hour day not going to happen for me today. It's just something my body's not willing to do. Because if you guys don't know, I have a number of medical issues and it just hurts. You do the aerobatic training at Red Hill, England. That is awesome. My buddy Ladd, he used to own the Mac Mesa Airport just outside of Grand Junction. And he was an aerobatic pilot. He also flew jets. Lear jets, as a matter of fact. And I saw him one day just do the most amazing stunts in his planes. It was amazing. James Beanie, welcome. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. So first things first, when we're doing these prints, guys, we have to get everything set stable again, and then we can start modifying the profile so we can make things fast. Could I live stream without being here? I probably could, but people would really be irritated. Every time I do that, people go like, where is he? Where is he? Diadems, what's going on? I mean, I can definitely leave the stream up. I'll be happy to do that. Typing, welcome back. But yeah, I could leave one of the camera. I could leave the camera up for, the skull print. Just let it stream, if that's what you guys want me to do. Oh yeah, typing. You were at camp. That's awesome. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah. See, I love all my veterans, but I'm sorry. I just always pick on the Navy. So I also pick on Marines. Actually, I pick on all of them because they're all fun. Oh my gosh. Just having a good time today, guys. Just having a good time. I mean, if you guys ever go to Squid Pro Quo's stream, you'll know that I pick on her constantly. She's a Navy veteran. You know, especially since she called herself a squid. Hey, Astrid, welcome. Yeah, picking them all. Picking them all. They all need the morale boost. Exactly. You know, Marines eat crayons, especially the green ones. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing the same. What is the cube printing? It's just a test cube. It's just to test tolerances to see if how well the printer's printing. And it is almost done once again. And as soon as we get this profile done, then I'll go in to start, get it printing correctly. Because look, it's sitting on the bed correctly. Be right back. Must get food. That's one of my problems right now. I'm getting angry. That cube, from this distance and the bad camera, it looks pretty good. Look at all the followers, man. You guys are awesome. OG Legend Killer. Nice name. I like it. Oh, well, there you go. Heidi's going to have to pimp Squid out since I actually mentioned her. Peace out, my friend. Have a good one. Typing. This is just a test cube, and then over on the other printer, we're printing that skull. Have a wonderful day, High Flying BD. Hope you come back. Appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, much better than the last one. Let's go take a look. You guys can look at my butt. But at least it all stuck on the plate. That's good fun. We still have issues though. We got corners missing. See that? And the Z is still messed up. But the X and the Y are just dang near perfect. So now I got to figure out what could be causing that. I think I would need to add an extra wall to this. Or maybe it's, let's go look here. Wrong thing to look at. Let's see. That was the skull. So, first layer height is 0.2 on this. And it's not completely covering the first layer. Huh. It could have been because I was using Arcane Generator. I should get one of those crappy $50 printers on Amazon? Oh, heck no. I've had a couple of those just for testing out. Not a chance. No, quite a while. We're actually going to be building. I have a couple of, I'll have one right now. Ender S1 Max Neos. They're 300 by 300 build volumes. And we will be building either this, the Ender 3 Neo NG project, or the Duo Ender project. Hey, Mythical, what's going on? Welcome back. So one of those two we're going to be doing. And I may do two projects. I may do two Ender 3s and then two of the new printer that I'm going to get. That printer is... This is the printer here. Yeah. Hey, Timmer, what's going on? But we're going to take two of these large build volume printers and make one Core XY printer out of it. So it'd be a good on-stream project. You know, have a little bit of fun and show everybody that building these things is not as difficult as it seems. Yeah, this is the Neo. It's a Neo Max. And the only thing it does not come with is the screen, apparently, which I don't care. It's going to be clipperized, and I don't care. Do the Trump dance. Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all are just too much. So here's what we're going to do, guys. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to leave the stream up, turn my camera off, go grab a bite to eat, and see how I feel after that. I may come back, or I just may leave the stream up and running until the print's done. It's got about 3.5 hours left on it, so. But I need a break. I need to get up and I need food. So I love you all. We're not, the stream ain't going anywhere, but if you guys going somewhere, that, you know, that is completely up to you. I'm going to put a marker up here. Letting know everybody what's going on. Let's turn me off. That way you all can see that I am, in fact, away from the keyboard. Well, thank you, Timmer. And I'm going to go grab something to eat, guys. We'll leave the stream up and running so you guys can see the print, because I'd hate to take that away from you. We'll check in with you guys in a little while.
from the start. Inside my corner, yeah. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer. 'Cause you are on my mind. All of my days and every single night. There ain't no way to get you off my mind. Without you I just can't breathe. You never get away from me. 'Cause you are on my mind. All of my days and every single night. There ain't no way to get you off my mind. Without you I just can't breathe.
No worries, Dan. No worries. I'm taking a break in and out of the keyboard area, just letting it print and eating some lunch. Sanji, I don't want to be rude, my friend, but you have literally asked that at least 3 times every stream you've been here. Please stop. Well, I'm still actually eating, so. But right now, I'm able to get up and move around and stretch and get some grub in me, so I'm happy. Fullest 90, welcome. We are currently just sitting here watching this thing print while I eat my lunch, and I'm just saying hi to everybody and answering questions. Other than, do I know Kind Penguin? Because as much as I love Kind Penguin, I have answered that so many times. Yeah, happy Saturday. Food is good. What's up, Diadems? W Clips, what's going on? Welcome. Forgive me, I'm sitting here eating some lunch and just saying hi. Well, I mean, it's not the fact that somebody's asking the question, it's the same people asking the same question over and over again. And y'all know me, I try to be as nice as possible, but sometimes you just gotta say stop. Oh, Lord, oh, what's it, Mar? What's going on, my friend? What are we eating? I was eating some chimichangas. And I think I ate too fast, but that's all right. I'm printing a really neat skull print right now. Hey, Zitmar, are you actually with FaZe or? And if so, what game do you play? You know, while this is all happening, I probably could go through and try to fix the auto announce system. Go to the dashboard, and while this is printing, guys, I'm going to stay off the camera for a bit. I'm in a I'm in a bad amount of pain right now, but I want to stick around for you guys as much as possible. I'll be in and out, but you know, there are people reading chat, and if somebody really needs to get a hold of me, I will be notified. So shout outs, references, clear cooldowns, chat message, check out target name, target URL, all right. So I'm going to delete all of these out. What? What is my wife saying?
You don't think about tomorrow. You don't drink off all your sorrows. All the things you love on.
You're about to hop on 3DHP's community stream? All right, my friend.
When I'm next to you, I feel like there's no tomorrow. Wherever you go, I'd follow. Give you something that's not hollow. When I'm next to you, when I'm next to you, make me want to love like
Enter the username. You need to use their custom handle. Okay. So is that what I was doing wrong with YouTube? You need a custom handle. So let's go look that up for some people's. Right now, I'm just going to mute this. Mysterum, welcome. So you have to enter the custom handle. Is it a custom handle or channel ID? That's what I'm wondering. Well, that's what people's names are. Excuse me. So if I were to put this in here, that should count as the custom handle, I would think. I mean, I'm just an idiot, but we'll find out. I don't know if that'll work or not. We'll find out. Save settings. And we'll just add people one at a time. I need to create this as copy. A command as well. Add command. What? Oh. There we go. There we go, chat. So if I do this, booyah! How about that? And of course, it's going to repeat it like 3 or 4 damn times because for some reason it is doing that. But that's all right. It works. That's all I care about. In any case, guys, I'm going to go chill for a little bit here while this thing is printing. It has God knows how long left on it. Let's go find out. 2 hours, 30 minutes. After the TikToker, welcome back. But being vertical is kicking my butt, so I'm going to go horizontal for a little bit. I'm not going to be taking any naps or anything, but I'll throw up on my little computer in the bedroom the chat so I can read things. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me here, and enjoy the print. you.